Hey everyone, I know it's been a while. I've been quite, I came down with a cold. I was coughing up stuff and whatnot. Unfortunately, I have to mention that, I lost the last, stream that I did. So, even though it won't be on YouTube this way, well, it will be on YouTube this way. I don't have the VOD and I can't find it. I didn't get to save it. So, I don't know if I should like start over and go back to that spot or if I should completely just keep going. So, that's the one thing I don't know what I'm going to do. I could keep going and just say that I messed it up. Hey Kincaid. I'm wondering, okay, so since you come in, um I lost my last stream of Lunar 2. Like I have the first stream, but I lost the second stream of it. I didn't get to save it cuz I was not feeling good for like a week. So I'm wondering if I should restart over or if I should just keep going. So I could just keep going on the game itself. Because we lost 3 hours of it if we keep going. Because I'm also doing this for YouTube, and I'm like wondering if I should restart over. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it wasn't terribly long. I had 2 hours for the first stream because I just finished Lunar and then jumped to Lunar 2. And I only lasted like 2 hours or something. And I know it's at 5 hours right now. But I could restart it. It's not terribly that long. I could probably jump through it in a night. Or at least get through to where I was. But if not, I could just play it. What do you think? Should I keep going? From where I'm at? Or should I start over? I mean, it could be worse. It could be like the one time that happened to me. I had like... I think I had like... It was not in a stream, mind you. I had about... I think it was about like 15 or... No, 18 hours. 18 hours into a game. And I lost my... Like, my save file got corrupted. Because of one of my exes decided, oh, I forgot. I'm gonna. He didn't realize it was my file thing for saving on this one game. I lost 18 hours. I had to go back in an hour. And I'm like, it was the worst. You should keep going? Alright. I'll keep going then. Yeah, it was. I got 18 hours. It was Final Fantasy 12. When it first came out. And he put in like numerous hours, like many hours, more than I did. But I played for at least 18 hours or so. And I guess I forgot to take out my save, my my memory card. So I lost everything. And he only had the last save file he had of anything was like an hour into it. So I lost that much time. And I'm like, yeah, I give up for now. You can play it for a while. I don't care. But yeah, I might go back to that game at some point. And we'll kill the music. Bup. Die music. Yeah, cause I was like, I've been back and forth. I was in college at the time. So I didn't have all the time in the world to go and do all this. And it's like, yeah. Turn down just a little. Not too far down. There we go. I know I need to continue. Yeah, I'm level 14, 5 hours and 1 minute into the game. Even though it does say December 1st, it's not December 1st. I just didn't change the date on my PS2. So this last year still. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it just doesn't go any higher. I gotta change discs. Because this one, I've gotta switch discs constantly. The first disc doesn't load at the beginning. So for some reason, there's like a scratch on it that's really deep. And this isn't the one I own. I didn't own this originally. I got it from a person that used it. So I don't know what happened to it, but it doesn't like to load at the beginning. So I have to load in the second disc to play the first disc for a little while. I want to get through this disc so I can not have to do that again. I want to get the second disc. It's probably going to take me forever. It's loading. It does take a bit. Sometimes it just says it wouldn't load and then I have to retry it again. This is the issue I have with this incorrect disc. It keeps saying that. Hold on. This disc is literally shot. I hate to resurface it because I don't know if it will screw it up or not. Because the resurfacing thing I own, or my parents own, I should say, they let me use it, um, is kind of hit or miss. So I don't know if I should use it. Quit saying incorrect disc. It is the correct disc. It's the only disc I have. And maybe it won't work. It's being stupid. Yeah, I've had issues with this disc ever since I got it. Why is the Elgato being weird? What the heck? go. That was weird. No, it works sometimes. Sometimes it'll work. Sometimes it won't. I don't know why. It does also skip sometimes too. Like I remember the first in the first one, it was skipping in a cutscene. So, yeah. Like I had to skip the cutscene literally because it was not working. And I tried to take care of this. I actually cleaned it the first time, like before I streamed it, or when I streamed it the first time. We'll see if it'll load. But yeah, I've had issues with this one. I want to play it all the way through, but I don't know if I will be able to. Hmm. I hear it working, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Come on, work. Nope. It has like little scratches, but there is one big scratch in it. That's why I hate leaving it to, sit. I wish I wasn't sick so I would have been able to do this game. It might take me a bit anyway to get through. I might have to clean it again to see if I can get it to work. The first time I cleaned it, it worked just fine. When I put disc 2 and then put disc 1. It's either that or I can do the new one, which I really don't really want to do the new one. I want to play through these ones. Nope. Probably gonna have to clean it. Just my luck. I was hoping this wouldn't be this way. But I'm gonna have to clean it. Looks like. The good thing is it doesn't have disc rot. So that's not the problem with it. It's just a pain. Yeah. Hmm. I could try it one more time before I... You could probably hear it a little bit. Trying to work. It's either that or the thing needs cleaned itself. Like the laser might need cleaned. I haven't been using it for a while because I was sick, so... That's kind of why I haven't been around. If I could get through. Nope. Please insert disc 1. I wish I could. Apparently you think it's an incorrect disc. Even though I know it's not. It's the right disc. I guess I could try cleaning it. So, give me a second. I'll go to BRB and see if I can't get it to work. Let's see. I'll put some music on, see if I can't get it working. We'll restart the last one we were doing. There we go. I think I have it. Let me check. Ah, I got it. Haha. I got it. There we go. That works. Okay, if I remember correctly, we already got through this whole ship. We beat everybody, and we were just leaving. Because I was too tired to leave. I had to go to work the next day. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure it is. What's this way? What's this? I was almost falling asleep when them soldiers of Althena's guard woke me up. I'm just furious. If I can't pray at the statue of the goddess and I can't get no rest, I'm just gonna die. Maybe the Chosen would have let me pray at their statue if I washed their dishes for a while. I don't think it works that way, woman. Ooh, a dagger. Yeah, you said the same thing. I don't care. Alright. Doo-doo-doo-doo. They say that the White Knight captured a monster which had the power to slay our world. It transformed into a young girl to trick Lord Leo, but he was far too wise to fall for that. He subdued the monster with a single swing of his sword. Leo's power is truly unrivaled. Uh-huh. 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 You notice we have a girl here. She's not dead. Lord Leo is the captain of the dragon ship Destiny. He's very kind to his friends and totally relentless with his enemies. I hear that the White Knight has never allowed an evil deed to go unpunished. Isn't that great? I thought Leo was a jerk, but almost everyone we speak with thinks he's a great guy. Yes, please give me starlights. I beg you, give me a starlight. I don't think I've been to all these places. I was just running to get through the whole game. All my friends have been chosen members of the Althena's Chosen. They seem to be very happy. And I'm very happy for them. I just wish the Chosen didn't place quite so many rules on themselves. And I don't understand what they ask for so much money. Why they ask for so much money? What is all the wealth being spent on? Probably building more ships. If I were 10 years younger, I'd gladly enlist to serve under Lord Leo in the Guard. He's a wonderful leader, an honorable man, and the strongest of the 4 heroes. And he's also dumb. Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucia is anything but honorable. Exactly. Hey, if you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Do you promise? Do ya? Okay, promise. You know that broken statue at the town entrance? I saw the guy who broke it. I did. It was really dark because I was playing after sunset, even though Mommy tells me not to. But I saw the guy's clothes and he was wearing a big robe like the weirdos at the sanctuary.
Mommy and Daddy have friends at the sanctuary, so I haven't told them because they'd say I'm lying.
Wow. Don't even listen to their own child. Poor girl. Aw, hello, kid.
White Knight Leo is so strong that he captured a giant monster all by himself. When I grow up, I want to be a member of the Althena's Guard so I can be Leo's friend. I get to ride on the Destiny and help Lord Leo fight bad guys all over the world.
Not to dash your hopes, kid, but Leo isn't really a people person. Trust me on that. So it's one of these dudes that broke it? One of the guys in these robes? Why would they break their own statue? The holy city of Pengulia is strictly off limits to outsiders. It is said that a terrible evil with the strength to destroy our world has been sealed within its walls. Huh? Eh? Many of Dalton's people have been coming here lately. The sanctuary has never been so crowded. The donations have been piling up at any rate. I've never seen before. It's wonderful, but it's only because the statue of Althena's at the town entrance was recently vandalized. I can't be happy when almost everyone else in Dalton is upset. Who would have done that, though? Wonderful news! White Knight Leo, the leader of Althena's Guard and one of the 4 heroes, has successfully captured Lucia and the Destroyer. Perhaps now the people of Larpa will understand the power of the goddess and of the Guard. Nice thought, Chief. But all that most folks in Larpa understand is how to spot loaded dice. Boulder Dash! When our world is walking on the road to ruin, the goddess Althena comes to us as a human being. She now lives in the holy city of Pentagulia and uses the Chosen to share her teachings with everyone. The 4 heroes of Althena carry out the will of the goddess led by White Knight Leo. At one time, Althena was also protected by the legendary warrior known as the Dragon Master. Yep. This is the only tie to the other game is just a lore from ages ago. I joined the Chosen so I could share Althena's teachings with everyone I meet, and I showed them her love. I used to be traveling salesman, but I much prefer selling doctrine dishwashing detergent. I want to bring peace to the world and joy into the hearts of all men.
This priest is really pumped up about his mission.
No kidding. I'm gonna rule everything. So you want to know why I became one of Althena's Chosen? Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. You're just gonna tell me anyway. Why'd you even ask me? I fell in love with the goddess the first time I saw the statue. I mean, check her out, dude. I had to give up my career as the semi-pro wave rider to join the Chosen, but it's cool, man. Now all I have to do is tell people that they should worship Althena. Totally easy to do, bro. He had to tell a story because he was the wave master, and he's like, I want to join this because a cool statue. That's the only reason I'm here. Cool statue, bro. I want to join your team. If you give generously to Althena, she will bless you in return with her healing light and her wisdom. Try it, won't you? It's so easy. Just walk up to the statue and place your offering at its feet.
Jeez, when did Althena turn into a muddy, grubbing goddess?
I don't know. Let's see what this guy says. Only the goddess Althena can save this world from destruction. You sound like everyone else. But she needs your donations to make this possible. Give freely to your wealth. Freely of your wealth. No, I don't want to give you.
Why do you ask for donations when the goddess has no use for the money of this world?
Exactly. Althea herself does not require the donations, of course. The money is needed by Althena's chosen to build sanctuaries and spread the gospel of the goddess. Funds are also collected on behalf of Althena's guard. Lord Leo and his men need to eat. We're also starting a new donation program to raise enough money to build a racquetball court. So you're using it for playing games. Great. Sure. Does this dude have anything else to say? No. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, hello? You're just like blindly following this goddess. Even though actually the goddess wanted to be human and didn't care. Like, I don't care to be a goddess. Why do I need to be a goddess? Let's see, do we have anything good here? Exceptional weapons? Let's see, what do we have? We've got a sword. Flail. Wood shield. Light white wrist wrap. A colorful bandana. So he uses those two. It gives him defense of 48. I mean, it's better than nothing. What's this do? Okay, so that gives up 2. Okay. That's not that good. Okay, that's better than anything. I think I'm gonna go for that. The flail will probably be useful. Okay, long sword. It lowers your attacks? So you can only do 2 attacks? That's kind of lame. And agility and speed go down, but you have better attack. I see. Yeah, we got 1 free bromide. From a guy that was in the last town, if I remember correctly.
Hello there. Welcome to Dalton General Store. What can I do for you today?
Let's see what do you have. Herbs, that's always useful. Purity herbs. Vitality vial. Dispels all disabilities. Oh, that's always useful. But of course they're expensive as heck. I'll just get 1. So that way I'm not like spending all of it for that. Let's see. You can always use a few herbs here and there. Okay. Do we have anything to sell? dagger. Wait, what did she say? Thank you. Please tell your friends about us. Word of mouth is the best form of advertising. I mean, it is. It's a good form of advertising. You can't get anything else. Let's see. Equipment. Saucepan lid. Maybe that might be a bit easier for him to work with. Okay. Guess I could sell the clothes. The peasant clothes. Okay. I guess only my character or somebody else can design a shield. Giving a wares a look-see. Okay, so we got one thing. Okay, that's the tavern. There's nothing that great in there, though. I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. How will weary travelers refresh their spirits? Apparently just going on the boat, that's the only thing you can do right now until the boat leaves. Well, the only option now is to visit the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen. They have a statue of the goddess of proud display, and it works just as well as this statue did. I just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place. Yeah. Welcome to the famous port city of Dalton. Are you merely travelers, or are you members of the Althena's Guard? That's all you say? Okay. Northeast of here is something amazing, and that ain't a word I just throw out. The thingamabob called the Star Dragon Tower. Keep going and you'll run into the Illusion Woods. Keep going through the Illusion Woods and you'll run into the village of Takar. They say the Star Dragon Tower ain't got no entrance, so I ain't no one ever been inside. The three men at the table are members of Althena's Guard. I'm surprised they're allowed to drink. I just hope they bring Lord Leo in with them next time. That man is drop-dead gorgeous. Sugarloaf, if you'd sooner see Leo in a dress, than see him willingly walk into a tavern. Yeah, I don't see him as a tavern person. This ale must be really strong, because I swear that girl with you looks just like Lucia the Destroyer. The thing is, I know she's in the brig of the Destiny, waiting to be executed in the morning. Pretty harsh, I know, but she was going to annihilate our world, and that's just not cool. She wasn't going to do that, but okay. It's time for me to finish this swill and return to the Destiny. I'm sure we're about to leave port, because the fight for justice is never-ending struggle. I used to have nothing but respect for Leo, but after what happened with this girl, I don't know. I looked into her eyes and I didn't see evil. I saw confusion, and fear, and even anger, but not evil. I think this is a situation where Lord Leo should defy the goddess and do what he knows is right. That would be nice. Perhaps I should be outside on such a wonderful day, but I usually pick a cold beer over a warm sun. Besides, Dalton isn't quite the way it used to be. I miss the old times, and my old friends. But you probably don't want to hear the pointless ramblings of a drunk old man. Actually, sir, I don't mind. Really now? Well, that's good to hear. Everyone else in this tavern tells me to shut up. Poor guy. Until a few years ago, Dalton was just a tiny fishing village. Most folks didn't even know it existed. But that was just how we liked it. Everyone knew everyone else, and everyone helped everyone else. That would be nice for some people to do. And at the end of each day, they came here to laugh together and cry together. It was wonderful. It does sound wonderful. Sounds like a great place. Althena's chosen say that the goddess doesn't want people to drink alcohol, and that's fine. Because we don't just have the finest alcohol in Dalton, we have the finest seafood. Care for some?
Hero, I'm suddenly dying from hunger. Please order some fish and save my life.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I'll save your life. Uh-huh. Is there anything that heroic hunk of beefcake can't handle? What the heck? I should pretend to be a monster. They would come after me, but I wouldn't be hard to catch. A hideous monster? Why did she say such things about me? Because she's weird. She doesn't know who you are. When we leave Dalton, we better head north toward the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagulia. Okay, head north. It must be right here. Oh, the Starlight Bush. Okay. The Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. But let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay? One patch of trees? Okay, wait. What's this way? Hmm. Oh, it's a green goblin, okay. Ah, they call in other people. Other. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Post sword.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah. Sweet. I We got through those goblins quick. We'll save it so that way we won't have to worry about. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, now we can go up. I figured there'd be something over there. I'm like, you know what? I'll just go over there, see if there's something. Oh boy. More goblins. Let's see.
Dodge this. Lady Luck, be kind.
Ah, dang it.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Let's see.
Dodge this. Lady Luck, be kind.
Yay! Oh man, we got many ways to go. Oh my goodness, so many things just jumped out at me. It was like, oh, goblins. Oh, this thing. What?
Ferocious wind. Lady Luck, be kind.
There we go. Now we gotta face one more. Ah. Hummingbird and killer fly. You know, that hummingbird almost looks like Ho-Oh. A little bit. Uh,
Dodge this.
Ow.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Of course it would. Ouch.
Ferocious wind.
Wow, I didn't even know she'd attacked before. Yay, level up. Sweet. Saint Litany was learned. Good. We need Saint Litany. That's always a useful one. Good rest. There we go. Alright. Let me try this way. No. Okay. That one has a chest. What about this way? Another dead end. More goblins. More goblins. Oh no, and another hummingbird. Lovely.
Ferocious wind. Lady Luck, be kind.
What? She just ran off? What the heck? There we go. Where'd you go? Oh no, another bug. The fly.
Ferocious wind. Lady Luck, be kind.
And she ran off again. Oh, of course. Oh, I got a purity herb. Nice. Ooh. 600 silver. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-o. Be right back. Well, okay then.
Ow! Ow! Wait, cramp. I gotta take a break.
Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us.
No, thank you.
Lucia?
Don't worry about her, Hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem.
I thought you were resting. I guess the wing cramp went away. That was quick. Healed up. And save. Yeah. What's wrong, Lucia?
I do not understand. Why are you helping me, Hero, and why are you believing my story? When no one else does. What is it you see that other humans cannot? Is helping me just an adventure to you? Or do you conceal your true motives? What? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he is a nice guy and that's it.
Ruby, that's not exactly true.
What? Hero, you can't mean it. You can't be falling in. No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia, and you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine.
Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat?
Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me?
Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first. I had a dream, Lucia. And it's a simple one. I want to experience everything the world can offer. I want to explore places that have never been found and do things no one ever thought possible. I learned very early that life is short and precious, and I don't want to waste a moment of it. Every time Grandpa told me of ancient folklore or read a story from his books, he inspired me. I can't always tell Grandpa of my adventures, because I know he'd worry himself to death. But he knows that I love him, and he understands that I have a thirst for adventure. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City.
I do not understand everything you have told me, Hero. But I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique.
I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Well, the Destiny's still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't been bailed out yet. But he'll come after us soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance that we won't be able to find our way out.
What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar.
I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Okay then. It looks like there is a dragon up there. Huh. Well, I'm gonna save before I go into this illusion woods. I feel like we will get stuck and lost in this mess. I have a feeling. Let's see. Let's hope we can. Let's see if these are the woods we're looking for. Huh. Run, far, you mangy dog! How about you give me the chance to win back my money? Buddy, well, it would bring me an infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again. I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods. Then here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win and I show you how to enter the woods. I win and you give back every last silver coin you swindled me out of. Now let's roll, Ronfar.
Geez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out Ronfar's dice are loaded?
How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or evens? Give me a minute. I read the order of the dice. I'm seeing blue. Or is that red? While your retardation amuses me, I have this schedule to keep. So make a choice already. Well, okay, I'll go with, odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. Well, how about that? An even number for me. Another humiliating loss for you. Arg! How do you do that? Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. I'm not going to do this twice, so watch closely. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Thanks, buddy. You've helped us out big time. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started. Okay, then. Yeah, I'll save here. Do-do-do. Oh no, we got out. Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. How are you gonna get up to a penthouse in this illusion woods, sir? Leo. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship. To assist the Destroyer and her consort in her damnable quest to end our existence. When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness an unbridled anger. Twitch, twitch. Lord, Leo, sir, I have completed my search and found no trace of them. I found nothing, sir. There's no sign of that destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl was here, she'd long since gone. The destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. All right, men. Return with me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods. Oh no. So they're gonna meet up with us in the end. Oh. Stupid birds. Stupid hummingbird.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Ruby decided to destroy it. Get rid of the hummingbird. I'm gonna burn you! Too many goblins here. Guess we'll have to destroy all the goblins. Let's see.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Of course. Damn it.
Ferocious wind!
Ah. Should be able to kill this time. Here we go. I just have to take those guys on. Ooh, what is that thing? A hobgoblin, oh boy.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah! Hmm. I'll take you on. Bring it, goblin. And hobgoblin.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah! A chest. Okay, so there's one of the ways. Hummingbird got stuck for a second.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
That was a good hit, though. There we go. That worked. Okay, so there's some bushes there. There's a chest over there. I must have gotten it wrong. So let's see, there's bushes there. I'm guessing don't lead anywhere. It lead nowhere. So I was trying to push again and it wouldn't let me do it. I guess we have to go this way. Oh, 2 hobgoblins. Oh boy.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Ah, of course she ran away. There we go. Ooh. There's a chest. A very hidden chest. Okay, that's where it came from. Just gotta keep going. No? Thought there would be some way to go up. Or over here. There we go. Alright, I'll fight you. Oh, another hobgoblin.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
That was a good hit. There's a chest over there. Why not? We'll fight these guys.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah. Get rid of those goblins.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yay. Ooh. And a starlight. That's what I'm talking about. We need more starlights. More starlights. Probably use one of them, but
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
ah, dang it.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Why do you keep going with odds?
Happy hour!
Happy hour. Try it again.
Heal!
Fine.
Lady
do
Luck,
odd.
be kind!
Yay! Level 16. Sibyllium sword. It just sounds wrong. Lets it rip with a wind bomb. Escape litany. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about any more of those dragon wings. The Goblin King. Oh man. I'll get rid of those guys.
Ferocious wind!
Ow.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah. Get rid of those two.
Dodge this! Happy hour!
Ruby's like,
Dodge this!
Duh! That was kind of easy. I would think the Goblin King is a little more hard than that. Oh well. Bye, Goblin King. I would say the Hobgoblins are a little more tough than the Goblin King. Or the Hummingbird. Or Boyd.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Thank you. Oof. There we go. I think I'm gonna use some of the herbs I've been getting. Got 12 herbs. There we go. Should have sold the dagger. Oh well. Alright, Goblin. Yeah, Vera, I'm feeling a bit better. I do have a little bit of gunk still, like, lingering, but it's not... I don't cough as much. That's a good thing. Because I couldn't help but cough a lot, like, last week. I was just like, I couldn't stop hacking up stuff. Which was pretty bad. Let's see. Try to get rid of all those guys so we don't have to worry about them. Just do that.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Well, like I said, I'm not doing too bad. At least I'm not hacking up stuff. That was the worst. Just go with flame. There we go. I mean, it's going okay. I realized also, since everything happened like all at once, like the past 2 weeks, I forgot to save my last stream. So everything last stream was gone. I didn't realize that until today. I'm like, oh no. Yeah. I wasn't sure which to do with either, you know. Oh, snake crest. What does that even do? Is that equipment? No, what is it? It's poison magic. I guess it must be. Yeah, it's one of the crests. Okay, so it doesn't give much attack. It lowers it. But it gives you poison. Okay. Yeah. The snake crest. Which one should I give it to? Or should I just leave it? It might be useful. Who knows? I'm just trying to get rid of Leo. I'm just glad I'm being in this forest. I'm just happy. I remember what happened last time. So. Okay. You know what? I think I'll give it to Hero. Okay. It took me a bit to actually start this up today, so I had to actually go and re-clean the disc again. So I'm gonna try to get as far as I can today. I'm probably not gonna get terribly far. You know what? We'll get to the bird. I hate that shit bird. I have a disc cleaner. I actually have, well, it's not just it being dirty. It might be the reader itself. So I might have to try cleaning that at some point. I might do that probably tomorrow or the next day. I also posted up a stream schedule. So I think the last one was even.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yes, it was. Win! Yay! It's a me! But yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know if I want to resurface it because my resurfacing one, it's like really an old technology. And, you know, because you have to, it's like, it's not a crank one, but it it's battery powered, and it's like this little small thing you hold, and I don't know if it'll work. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to use it, because I don't know if it'll work or not. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I mean, it kind of works as it is. It's just, it doesn't always work. Okay, so that's the way out. Is there anything else here before I leave? I came that way. Alright. I guess I got everything. I'm just making sure. I'm guessing there's nothing over here. Yeah. It was just that goblin. Okay. Next place. Do 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 do. It's like a bunch of monkeys rather than goblins. In the overworld area. Ah. Ouch. I might have to use that. I don't really want to use my last starlight, but I might have to. Okay. I was trying to save my last starlight because I had 2 of them, but I used 1 for hero. But I wasn't sure if I should use it again on him. Let's just fight with him. And I'll try that. I think it's odd.
Lady Luck, be kind!
There we go. That was close. Let's use some of my items to heal us. There we go. I think I should give it to Ron for this time. Because he has the attack that can get rid of everyone. If we're in trouble. Come here. Might as well get you. We'll just make hero do regular attacks.
Luck, be kind!
I figured out the pattern. It's different each one, so it's like if you have even the last time, it'll be odd, odd, even. You know? Yay! I always need herbs. They're always useful. Ooh, money! What the frick is that? Is that the Goblin King again? It looks like the Goblin King. Let's just go. Ah, that must be the way out. I could try fighting the Goblin King. I think that's what this one is. So far, it's been a pattern. So if you remember the last one, it was even, right? Or was it odd? Try Destiny Dice again. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ouch. Ouch. I believe it was even odd. At least as far as I remember. I could be wrong.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Alright. Yeah, Barry first. You know what? I can toss a couple things. Let's see.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Welcome back.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Get him, Dice. Yeah. Did that, or we're really lucky, because I haven't, like... I just noticed that, like, after a while, and if you mess up on one of them, it's usually, like, I've seen it do the same. Like, I've had odd, 3 times in a row. Like, on one run. Like, one area. So, just one fight, you have I had the same 3 times. Which was weird. I didn't expect that. But then, after that, it was just constantly changing. I'll get over there in time. But I'll try. I think it was odd the last time.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Nope, it was odd last time. Dang it. No achievements off, okay. Give me the bird. Give me the Boyd. You know what? Now it's gonna bring it in. hold on. Attack that guy. He's gonna summon a bunch of guys. I don't want to summon anything right now.
Lady Luck, be kind! Good thing I planned ahead.
There we go. So I'm not gonna die immediately. Alright, bird. I'm so tired of you. I guess I could heal. Let me. I just don't want to use up all the MP that we have. I'll be screwed.
Happy hour!
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll go after him. There we go. Ouch.
Happy hour!
Now, fire. There we go. Now that we lost all of our MP. There's the way out. Do I really want to fight more? Not really. No, it's not. Okay. It was a hidden way out. Or not way out. Great. This way's herbs. Know what? For now, I kind of need a better attack. Seems to take an eternity and a half. I would if I had more MP and we had a better way of getting through. But since we do not. I have one chance of anger dice.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ouch. That was a good hit. Nope. Ouch. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, we're kind of screwed. I really don't want to fight the Goblin King. Is the way out? No, of course not. Because we're gonna die. We don't have much. I only have 2 herbs left. We'll use them, I guess. See if it'll work. Of course, they're gonna summon them. So I have to go after those guys instead of the front ones. And they're gonna attack or get them anyway. Lovely. Yeah, we're kind of deep. Okay, Ruby. Alright, so they're not gonna summon anymore. Good. Don't summon anymore, please. Ouch. 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 Oh, good. Thank you, Ruby. Oh, this is not good. We're probably gonna die. They don't kill him off. Yep. Wow, he gets 2 attacks? What the shit? It's a little unfair. Finally. Oh, boy. Great. Please be the way out. What? I don't want to run. It's not the way out. Of frickin' course, it's gonna be that way. I don't want to use that though. Yeah, we're so dead. I don't know, should I just die out and then come back? Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen anyway. Ah, shit.
I must see Athena as soon as possible.
Just get out of here. I do not want to fight that thing. And he's gonna follow me to the end of the earth. Frickin' A. Leave me alone.
Let's get out of here!
Do not want to fight another one. I fought too many Goblin Kings. I feel like I'm gonna die here anyway. Doesn't sound promising.
Hero? What's going on up there? I hear music.
Looks like a dance. Oh, I hope I did. I only have 11 health of one character. Yeah, it's a fan dance.
Wow, that was amazing! She's the most skillful dancer I've ever seen!
Well, thanks. Say, I haven't seen you here before. Are you visiting? Well, my name is Jean. I'm the star dancer.
Nice. Hold on. You guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Jean. Don't you think so, Kiro?
Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're on a journey. Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking? We're headed for the holy city of Pentagulia to speak with the goddess Athena. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Giban, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. Oh boy. I'm guessing this is him. Howdy, strangers. My name is Giban, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's so nice to meet you, although you certainly picked up an awful time to show up.
We're sorry, Giban. We didn't mean to crash your party.
Oh no, that's not what I mean. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. We couldn't find a way through them, and it was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away tomorrow morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips.
I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath.
Wow! I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath.
I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while.
Yes, of course, Jean. And wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with a cold.
Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice. I want to talk to her some more. Please?
Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know? I know, right? Just kind of like, I'm gonna go run over here and talk to Jean.
It wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods, but as you can see, we have a little problem. These vines are blocking the exit. Our caravan can't get through, so we're stuck here for the evening. We've tried to cut through the vines, but they grow back faster than we can chop. I know we'll get through these vines tomorrow, but I'm upset that they've slowed us down. Gibban asked me to think of a way to get through them, and I've tried several approaches. But it's hard to concentrate when I want to sit by the fire, drink ale, and watch Jean dance.
Where'd she even go? Is she over here? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello! Isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my skin. There's always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge. And it's the time of year when you can smell the wild roses of Mandadoria Plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come here to enjoy the breeze too?
Actually, Jean, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you.
Oh, not at all, Hero. I'm glad you came, because I want to know more about you too. So, what would you like to ask me first?
What song were you dancing to? Jean, I've never heard it before.
It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. What a neat story! Jean, will you teach me how to dance like you do? I would be your bestest friend in the world if you do, please. I'd be happy to teach you how to dance. With your tiny legs, it'd be quite a challenge. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero?
What is the caravan exactly? I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it?
How would you describe it? That's a tough question, actually. Well, I guess I'd call a caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. That sounds like so much fun, Jean. I'd like to go to the festival every day.
Not to complain, but it is a lot more fun to play at a festival than to work at one. Trust me.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask me?
How long have you been dancing? How long have you been a dancer, Jean? We all thought your moves were amazing.
Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago.
Well, honey smack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember that flattery will get you nowhere with me. All right, Hero, now it's my turn to ask you some questions. Like, why are you here in the woods? Travelers get lost in this forest all the time, and no one explores it at night. So, why did you just wait until the morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and the Athena's guard. They want to... What? You're in trouble with Athena's guard?
Jean, are you okay? Oh no.
The guard and the chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. They say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I asked. Thank you, Jean, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to the Pentagoulia to meet the goddess. Hero's correct. I must speak to Althena as soon as possible.
Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald-haired vixen. But I go where Hero goes.
Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win. But I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. I don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out.
Lucia, look out. Oh, now... How did she know the vine was going to attack, though? What in the goddess's name is that?
Ah!
Hold on, Lucia, I'll...
Get out of the way, Hero. No!
Are you all right, Lucia?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you.
Once again, I would really like to know what this thing is and where it came from.
You never told us you knew karate, Jean. That was even cooler than you dancing. My body just moved before I knew what was happening.
Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster?
I want you guys to promise me that you'll never ever mention what you just saw. What? But why don't you want us telling people about how you saved Lucia? I just don't. Please keep this to yourselves, please.
Okay. Bye then?
I don't understand at all, Hero. Jean saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it?
Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty, and I intend to respect Jean's privacy. I'm with Ruby on this one, totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide?
My mind has forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me, just as he said it would.
Why don't you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny with the cult of the Shadow Dragon.
No. That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer.
Good morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well?
Yes, Hero, I did. Hey, where's Rodfar? He can't still be asleep or we'd hear him snoring.
Oh, there he is. Hey guys, about time you all decide to crawl out from under your bed sheets.
Good morning, Rodfar. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something?
I'm looking even studlier than usual, aren't I? And thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Althena's spring.
There's a hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods?
Strange, but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. I highly recommend that you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you.
Yeah, Hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water.
Okay, Ruby. Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us?
Yes, Hero. Sounds like it would be very enjoyable. Well, come on, Hero, let's go!
Yay! Heals. We will save. I know it probably won't be much of a save. That'll be something. Please remember that men and women cannot bathe together. It is naughty and forbidden. So then, gents to the left and ladies to the right, if you please.
Lucia, you can't go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on, Hero, let's get wet.
Wait, Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. See you in a little while.
All right, Hero.
She's like, do I want to go? Do I just stand here?
Wow, this water feels so good. Take that, Hero.
You better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back.
That's exactly what I want you to do.
Alright, you asked for it. I hereby declare water war.
Ah, all right, Buster. No one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia?
Oh no. She's gonna come anyway. Oh no. The sun ray is blocking. Oh. He's like, what? Why are you coming in here? How dare?
Hero, look away! You're being rude!
I don't know if she realizes because she's probably, since she's from an alien planet, she doesn't know what things are. So, she probably doesn't understand.
You're alongside, Lucia.
Yeah, just shocked.
You can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you!
There you go, Ruby. That's what you do. No, you can't see! Not loud!
I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame?
Why are you upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you and Hero.
Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with a no parts showing.
Oh, you know what part's showing.
And girls don't show their no parts to boys until they get married.
Are you saying that Hero and I should get married? I don't think she wants you to, but sure. Doing that.
No, I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on. Especially in front of Hero.
I still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes?
Arg! Hero, would you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff?
Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage. Because his face was all scratched.
Be that way, hero.
Ooh, there's a chest here. A life jewel. Maybe it gives more life? Oh, it's the life jewels in the front. Restores plenty of HP. Ooh. Is it an equipable item? No. Okay, it must be like one of those ones like the other. Okay. That was a crazy. Uh-oh.
Ah! You must have heard that, hero.
That scream came from the clearing. Come on. What's going on? Did the plant come back to attack? No? Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Althena's name? Yep. Jace, just eating people already. No, don't take everybody. How dare. My friends! Gibbon! The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there. That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Jean. Ronfar, Jean, what happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could. You remember the monster that molested Lucia last night? It just made another appearance. And snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into that hole and pull that overgrown weed by the roots. I'm gonna save before I do that though. Now I understand why Nettori has been so afraid. Because I'm just as terrified of that monster. If Nettori panics anymore, I may have to cut her loose before she bites her bridle. Oh, she's talking about the bird.
If this bird doesn't calm down, the monster's gonna eat it just to shut up. Just to shut it up.
Yeah. Trying to keep a sense of humor about what I just saw. But there's really isn't anything funny about watching my friends being dragged to their deaths. No kidding. Okay, wasn't anything extra. Are you telling me that when I was hacking away at those vines, I was hacking on a monster? You don't think that thing ate my friends because I heard it, do you? I don't know. I knew that something horrible was about to happen, but I could never have predicted this. However, I also foresee that this crisis will forge a close friendship between you and Jean. With your help, she will confront the ghosts of her past, the ghosts which haunt her soul. Stay close to Jean and support her with your strength. She will most certainly need it. Can you go in? Oh, you can. I didn't know you can go in. A monster. A monster's outside my door. And out of my pant leg the fear does pour. What the freak?
Man, this guy must really enjoy singing. He never stops.
What's going to happen to us? I'm scared. The monster's going to get us all if we don't do something. Yeah, The fortune teller is great. I'll be right back. Hold on. I think I'm being called, so I'll burp. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was asked to get out to do stuff. So, I'm back. And welcome in, Bladed. We were just at the part where this, um, giant monster, where this weed came out of the ground and decided to take people under. It's like, oh,
Ah! Ah! That thing is going to kill us all!
if I didn't have diarrhea, I'd kill that monster and show G my bravery in the face of danger. You so you gonna stand here? I'm scared. You guys have to go poke that bad monster in its gut. That'll make it go away. Hero. Let's hurry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster can survive if we fight it together. I cannot fight, Hero. Here. Jean, these are your friends' lives at stake. I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help.
What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate.
I told you to forget about that, and I mean it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. You just gonna have a pity party over there? No, Jean, you are a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean, and I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I respect yours. But none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it. I can help my friends. This is fascinating. This is a fascinating discussion, Hero. But those people are gonna be mulch if we don't hurry up. Make the right choice, Jean. It's not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Wait, can we go in there? What the frick? What is this thing? I could escape in the magic arrow, but I'm going to stay here and help my friends. The people in this caravan are closer to me than my own family. Sounds like my FC. How can you guys think about shopping when half the caravan just got kidnapped? I mean, I'll gladly accept your money, but maybe you should worry about that monster? But, but supplies, sir. We need supplies. We ran out of herbs. Well, I like to find out like every single thing the NPCs want to, you know, talk about sometimes. So I want to at least get yeah, sure. I'll buy them out. It's a good idea. Probably buy some poison stuff. About 8. Hey, Vaporton! What's up? Haven't seen you on in a while. That's a lot. Might need some of those. We'll get 5. Thanks for your business. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna hide in the corner and cry. Oh. Wow. So how's it going, you guys? How's your day's been? My day's been okay. I just had a power outage for like a while because they were working on the lines. and I got it back at 5 o'clock. So, yeah, I also got a cold like I think it was like 2 weeks ago that I had a cold. And also at the same time I had stuff IRL happen and family stuff. And I'm just like, I just want to sleep. And so I just took, after that, I'm like, I'm going to take the next week and just relax the whole week long. And I did. So, yeah, now I feel okay. After you, buddy. I was afraid you'd say that. Wait, stop! You're finally gonna come with us? Finally.
I'm coming with you. Jean, ever since I joined the caravan, Hero, I've been trying to forget my past. But now I realize that I can't run from it anymore. I have to face it and accept it. I have the powers to save Gibeon and my friends, and I'm going to use it. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for making me realize what's important. Let's go.
Yay! Seems like everyone's been getting sick as of late. So, I think it's mostly because of the weather changes constantly over here. Like it's been cold like 1 week and the next, like, actually no, a day. And the next day it will be warm and then cold again. And then warm again. And then cold again. So everyone's been getting sick from that. Oh boy, it's more hummingbirds and green goblins. At least this time I actually have something to fight against them. Okay, you're just... Oh, I can hit all of them. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I don't remember which one it was. What does she have? Moth Dance. Sleep Step. Bee Dance. I think that one. We'll do that on the bird.
Gypsy magic!
All the damage.
Dodge this!
Ooh. Yeah, that got rid of the goblins. I
Lady Luck, be kind!
don't remember which. Oh, it's even. Okay. Dang. Oh no. Everything's a slur. Freaking literally, I feel like everything that anyone does is a slur. You know? You might as well just say that. Another hummingbird. And a hobgoblin, okay. That's different. Okay. Let's get rid of him first. And we'll try even again. See if it'll work. I don't know if it'll be even. It'll be odd. It'll probably be odd. Watch.
Gypsy magic!
That's a magic! Yeah!
Oh, it actually did
Dodge
poison it.
this!
Let's do We'll see if it is even.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, it is even. Okay, cool. Ah, well, it died. Good. Alright. Do some anger dice. Wow, okay. She just flung at her fan at him and he died. Boom, done. Okay, it's the Goblin King, oh boy. Just love that Goblin King. Let's see. Wait, doesn't it? Oh, it's only one. We'll give it to her because she's kind of low. But she probably doesn't have much health anyway.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Ooh! I got him.
Ha
Okay. Oh, she's gonna shoot him now. Nah. A ruby. Let's see. Okay.
Dodge this!
She can hit twice. That's interesting. Ooh, an angel's tear. That's a good one. Yay, hero level. And round 4. Nice. Alright. And next cave. Oh, there they are.
There it is!
Help us, please. Be careful, Jean. This creature is incredibly strong.
No monster has the strength of a shadow dragon.
Pantella. Okay. Plantella, you will die.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind! Luck, be kind!
Power.
A familiar art style, yeah.
Heal!
At least it let me heal.
Happy hour!
There we go.
Power.
What the heck? What the heck? What am I even looking at? This plant is so weird. Let's see. Um, just keep hitting it. It'll work.
Dodge this!
I hope.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oof. I mean, this is Lunar. Ah, Fantasy Star. Okay. Yeah, it's. I haven't looked into that much, but yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna use the sword. Let's try that. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's heal everybody, so we don't all die. I have to keep them alive. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Happy hour!
There we go. Oh. Okay. So there's a woman inside. Okay. Sure, I guess.
Gypsy magic!
Dented magic.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Technically, it's not really a kid's game, but yeah. Let's see. Poison attack.
Dodge this! Happy hour!
I knew they were gonna hit. That's why I needed to heal. This flower's gonna die. I think this
Dodge
was
this!
what, rated T?
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah. So technically it's not fully a kid's game. It's not rated E. Ouch. Jeez. Alright. Arise, hero. Yes. Ouch.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Oof. You got poisoned. Oof, oof.
Happy hour!
Okay, I'm gonna use that. Have him use.
Gypsy magic!
Heal! Happy hour!
He's probably gonna die, but okay. Yep, I thought so. I wish I could move him out of the way. Yeah, happy hour. I'll just hit it.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Oh, we got a few of these angel tears. Ouch. die in 5
Dodge
seconds.
this! Happy hour!
Happy hour! Okay.
Power.
Yeah, quick drink the pain away. Heal him. A frickin' course.
Happy
Don't
hour!
even get me any chance to heal him. Piece of shit. Fine. Just let him be dead. Tired of you. Because I'm not wanting to use all my angel tears. They're expensive as hell. Had to use 3 already.
Gypsy power!
He doesn't have a lot of health. Oof.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Hey, look, be kind. I'll do it again.
Gypsy power!
Good thing I planned ahead.
Gosh damn it. Really don't want to heal up again. This is ridiculous.
Heal!
Really?
Heal!
Power.
He's probably gonna die though. I should have done it.
Heal!
Nope. Actually, we didn't do it. Okay. Damn it.
Gypsy power!
Just keep healing him. So it gets high enough. so tired of him getting poisoned every 5
Heal.
seconds.
Power.
Heal.
Power.
I wish you would use something more than just magic defense. Like, could you please use something else? Goodness. I don't know what I should do. Should I heal him at all, or should I bring him back? Should I not? I don't even know what to do at this point.
Gypsy power!
Multiple targets? No, it's just one. But I can't do multiple target attacks. Well, I can do attacks, but she hits so many times. So... Okay. Well, finally! Goodness. Jean levels up. Enchanted Kiss was learned. May cause confusion. I mean, when you get randomly kissed by somebody, it does cause much confusion. That was crazy. You saved our lives. Thank you so much, everyone. Gene, I didn't know you could fight like that. You're the coolest dancer of all time, even though I fell.
Well, thank you. I never believed that I could use my fighting skill to help instead of hurt. But I helped my friends. I saved their lives and it felt wonderful.
Ah, sunlight. It was so dark in that creepy cave, I felt like I've come back to life.
Well, Ranfar, I hope you're reborn a little more serious.
Yeah, since you ended up falling down, I am going to heal everybody. My fire breathing didn't even singe the monster that attacked us, and I used my hottest fuel. It's called Larpa Moonshine. It's made with fermented salia and cactus. Very potent stuff. Oh jeez. I thought I was gonna have to cut my way out of that monster's belly until you guys saved us. Thank you for preventing my untimely demise. Would you like me to teach you how to juggle? I guess? Thanks for saving everyone, guys. I thought that critter was gonna devour us all. I heard that Jean helped you guys beat the monster, but how did she do it? I'm dying to know. Why did you people tell me you were experienced fighters? You are amazing down there. And did you see Jean's moves? She's not just a dancer, she's a natural born killer. After that horrible experience with the monster, I don't think I'll be returning to the spring. But what will you do for my but what will I do for my skin? Nothing cleans my pores like the goddess purified water. She Oh. I didn't know she could kick booty too. I was going to be your boyfriend when I grew up. Well, I think she'd be way too old by the time you grew up, kid. Now I don't know if I want to. What if we get into a fight and she beats me up? That would be really embarrassing. It was so cool when she beat up that bad plant monster. Oh man. What you call an old man, Rent? I'm the prime of my youth. Just ask your mom. Well, if you're so young, how come your face looks so old? Ouch, kid. Very ouch. Brutal kid. That's a good girl, Natori. I'm so glad you've calmed down. You were really scared, weren't you? We have these people to thank for saving our lives. Coo, 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 coo. Why does this creature make such strange noises at me? Looks like you've managed to soothe the savage beast, Lucia. Thank you, Hero, for convincing me to help. I'm sorry it took so long to realize you were right. And Gibbon, thank you for taking care of me and treating me as if I was your own child. What's the matter, Jean? You say such things, but you sound so sad. I've decided that I'm going to leave the caravan for a while. I thought about doing this sooner, but I just didn't have the courage. I've been running away from my past since the moment you found me, Gibbon. I believed that I could forget all that happened to me and learn to find happiness. But Hero and the others showed me how wrong I was. They showed me that I can embrace the future without reconciling the past. And that's why I have to go. Were you really worried that I would be angry at you, Jean? Do you remember what I said when we found you and when you joined the caravan? I said that the caravan was your new family, and that you were my new daughter. What kind of parent would I be if I didn't let you pursue this chance at redemption? Thank you, Gibbon. The first place I'm headed is the city of Meribah. I want to meet with the Blue Master Lun, the great martial artist in the world. Of course, if anyone can help you to hone your skills, it's him. Then I'll use those skills to slay the demon of my past and liberate my soul from shame. Hero, you know how much I care for Jean. Promise me that you'll help her on her quest. Of course, Gibbon. Goodbye, Gibbon. Goodbye, Jean. Don't be afraid to come back and visit us on your journeys. We're almost ready to get out of the woods and head for the Midoriya Carnival. Jean, please know that you're always welcome to come back when your business is done. You're always going to be one of us. You're a member of our family. Never forget that. Thank you, Gibbon. You're leaving us, Jean? I see it in your eyes and your heavy heart. I've already decided if I can't forget the past, I'll fight it. I'm glad that you have chosen to salve the wounds of your past instead of allowing them to bleed. Soon, Jean, you will heal, and soon you will know happiness as never before. You've been so kind to me, even without knowing who I was or where I was from. Thank you. guess I'll save now before I go run out the door. Ah. Right, Jean is almost dead because she didn't come over and heal with us. Let's go do that really quick. There we go. Now she should be healed. She was at 5 health. I'm like, no. We're not keeping you at 5 health.
You're leaving our troop, Jean? We're all gonna miss you, dear. And just when I finally finished the poster I've been working on for the past few weeks. Here, Jean, I want you to have it. I hope it reminds you of all the wonderful times you had with us.
Jeez, bromide, oh goodness. I think it's my best work yet.
I have a feeling you'll be back with us soon, Jean. You've always been the biggest star of Giban's Caravan. It's a wonderful poster. Thank you very much. I'll treasure it.
Yeah, so bromides basically are pictures of the girls in, you know, your party. Or also you can have it of the villains too, from like the first one I heard. I didn't get all of them in the last one, so I just beat the game in the first Lunar. But the bromides, I think they help your characters. They used to, like, you could like put them in your equipment and stuff, but they can only carry it. But yeah, you could watch, like, you see a picture of the characters, but they get more and more, yeah, just say we shouldn't put it on here type thing. So I don't usually look at them on stream. You can see them online somewhere else. Well, it looks like the dude's gone. Let's see. Yep, fan service. Pretty much. Okay, where are we at? Oh, that's Takar. Finally we made it to Takar. I've been wondering where it was.
Welcome to Takar. This village is a popular stopover for traders and other frequent travelers.
Good. We need a lot of stuff. Like items. For healing.
Unfortunately, the northern gate is closed until further notice. But why? Althena's guard is searching for a group of criminals which they say are headed for our town. The guard also posted a notice at the north gate with physical descriptions of the fugitives.
Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't be there. There's nowhere else to go really though. Really? I guess I should go back and do that. I just feel like I shouldn't be here. Yes, I'm looking for that exactly. I only have room for one, dang it. I hate that I have to use... Let's get more herbs at least. A few more of them. We could use it. We already have some though, but...
Thank you, come again.
Let's see what the tavern has. Talk about perfect timing. They closed the north gate right after I arrived in Takar. I'd been even a moment later, this pub wouldn't have received my precious cargo of fine wine. The discriminating drinkers of this village should be thankful that I'm such a fast walker. Jeez. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to unwind from my journey and get incredibly drunk. You gonna drink all your wine you just brought in? Aw, jeez, I'm supposed to haul a bunch of stuff to Noda, but they closed the north gate. Althena's guard even put up a poster with descriptions of criminals they're looking for. All I know is that if I don't get that stuff delivered soon, my boss will beat me booty. My bloody... not booty, bloody. Jeez. That sounds like a really harsh boss. A short while ago, I decided to leave my job and travel around the world before I grew too old. Takar is famed for entertaining its many visitors with a variety of festivities, so I came here at once. But it was a wasted trip. When Althena's guard closed the north gate, Takar went dormant. The village has cancelled its usual events since there are no tourists to amuse. I'm so disappointed. I know a guaranteed way to turn your frown upside down, sir. Pay a visit to the carnival. Are you the new dancing girl? It's nice to meet you, although I'm surprised to see you. The owner of this place told me he wasn't going to hire any more dancers until the gate reopened. I guess he decided that we may as well entertain whatever customers we have left. I think you've confused me with someone else. No one hired me to come here and dance. 9, 16, and 8. 18? They only go up to 4, I think. They don't go that far. I think 1 and 2 are... No, I mean, 2 is okay. I think you could show 1. Because 1 literally is nothing that special. So, Bromade 1. See? It just shows her. Oh, so cool. I have a cool outfit on. There's 22. Ah. I think it's including every single other character, though. Because each one, I think, has 4 or so? Each of the girls. As far as I know. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think there's that many for each character. Because that would be hard to find all of them at once. Welcome, my friends! You've just discovered the finest tavern in all of Takar. Grab yourself a table and I'll bring you an ice-cold pitcher of my finest ale. What do you say? I see we might be more inclined to hang around if there was anything to do in this village. That was a rude thing to say, Ronfar. Besides, did you stop to think that I might be thirsty? Yeah, no kidding. Ah. Yeah, the last one, they did have a lot of well, they had, I think, let me see, they had ones for the villains, ones for the heroes. Well, they had like, I think, how many did they have? It was 4 or 5, I think. I don't remember how many they had, but they have a certain way of getting each one of them. And some of them are very obscure. Like, you had to know exactly that the bromides were, you had to get at this point, you know, you had to do this to get that, and then be able to get it. I didn't do all of them, mind you. I only got the ones that, you know, just were given to me. So, but yeah, on my other game. That's what Lunar 1. That's what I got. I didn't get any of the villains though. I just got the heroes. There was a villain. There was 2 villains I think that were female that had them. I didn't get any of them. Greetings, travelers. I'm a messenger from the Magic Guild of Vane. We are recruiting new members. Oh, it's Vane. Would you like to join? All you need to do is pay an entrance fee to pass a simple test.
The Magic Guild sounds like fun, hero. Let's take the test.
Oh, pooh, I forgot that we don't allow flying cats in the guild. I always forget that rule.
Well, that rule doesn't matter anyway, because I'm not a cat.
I hate to break up the raging kitty debate, sister, but we're late for a very important day. You become the white rabbit. Oh, it does? Okay. Haven't you heard? The gate on the north side of the village was recently closed because a very dangerous creature is on the loose and headed for Takar. A dangerous creature. Jeez, I thought Leo was searching for Lucia, not my last girlfriend. We cannot find Althena if we cannot pass through this gate. Well, since none of us is a hairy, drooling beast, I'm sure we'll be allowed through the gate. Let's go and talk to the guard. I'm sure he's a sensible guy. No. Perhaps you're right, and the guard will let you pass. Perhaps he won't. You can only try. If you wish to speak with me again, I'll be around. No, I'm just gonna... Okay.
What kind of attitude was that? Offering us a test to enter the guild, and then excluding me? That girl was a mountain of weird, that's for sure. I mean, what was up with that hood? Was I just hearing things, or did she giggle at us when she walked away?
Passion fruit? Wow, that recovers all HP. Goodness. I'll save it so that way when we walk outside we don't, if we do get found out and we do I don't know. Maybe it will be fine, I don't know. Okay. I could go. Let me through. Thank you.
Ah, that horrible girl is following you. What have you done to incur her wrath? Go away, witch. I don't know magic. I don't want to know magic. Leave me alone.
What the frick?
Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to Dakar. Are you having a good time? You plan on heading north to the Medora Plains, so you better prepare yourself for the trip. The road between Dakar and Nota is treacherous, so you have to be ready for anything. My twin brother and I were born and raised here, and we only traveled that trail once.
Only once? Some of the folks here at Dakar are upset about all the commotion, but I was welcome to it. This village is so boring.
not for my knobby knees, I would have gotten out of here long ago. Ask any kid in Takar what he wants to do when he grows up, and you'll get the same response. I want to leave Takar, and I can't blame the little snots for a moment. We need excitement. Hero, this old lady sounds a lot like Grandpa Gwen. She sure does, Ruby. Maybe we can look her up. Maybe we hook her up with Grandpa after our adventure's over.
Old Lady Bromide. There we go. Let's go talk to this person. Even though I live in the village, I stay here and hope that one of the twins will ask me out.
Why is your face turning so red? Are you sick?
Oh, you've got that right, honey. I'm lovesick over the bounteous babes.
You should seek the aid of a priest with the power of healing magic. He can cure your illness.
I don't think anyone can cure the illness. Whenever my business brings me to this town, I stay here at the inn for a couple days. This place is always stocked with the most gorgeous women. They're delicious piece of eye candy. I'm a married man, but the girls who run this place have me ready to forgive my vows. Jeez. Just gonna leave?
Welcome to the Bounteous Babe Inn. We're here to serve your every need and fulfill your every desire. How many nights will you be staying with us? 2 humans with one face? I have never seen this kind of magic before. It's not magic, Lucia. When 2 people look exactly the same, we call them twins. My sister and I opened this place when we noticed that none of the hotels in town offered, well, let's just say we knew the name Bounteous Babe Inn would bring a plenty of
Sure. No.
So are you ready to spend the night with us? We guarantee our sheets are spotless and flea-free.
2 babes and no fleas? Let's give these lovely ladies some of our hard-earned cash, hero. Control yourself, Ronvar. When was the last time you slept in a flea-free sheets anyway? Oh, no. Yay, a starlight. I finally got one. We'll save at the statue. I don't need the statue, but... Yes. I don't know if the remake of it that recently was brought out like a couple months back, like last year. I don't know if they have the exact dialogue because I think they changed it for the most part. But yeah, this is the PlayStation 1 version they've been a trip. I loved the first one. This one's really good too. I've enjoyed it.
You know what? I'm at the premiere of the Magic Guild of Vane. I've got to join the guild when I grow up. But the admission fee is really high, so I'm gonna start saving my money right now.
Good. You do that.
When I get bigger and richer, I'm gonna join the Magic Guild and learn how to throw fireballs.
Oh boy. He's gonna be one of those kids that throws fireball into the into the room and doesn't even, like a dark room, and doesn't even know what's in there. He gets fireball. Ah. That's weird.
Hello, I don't mean to frighten you, but a group of dangerous criminals is headed for Takar. If you see someone who's acting suspiciously, report him to me or to any of Althena's chosen. The might of Althena's guard will smite those foolish felons. Sure. Oh yeah, this woman. Yeah. Okay. This is the first time in all the years I've lived here that we've had to close the north gate. According to Althena's guard, a group of criminals is heading for our town, and they're in the company of the creature known as the Destroyer. And that's not all. A mysterious girl in the hood has been wandering around for the past few days. No offense, guys, but I get the feeling that you stir up trouble wherever you go. Don't know the woman in the cloak, do you? Because she seems keenly interested in you. She's been trailing you almost from the moment you entered the village. I fear for you. What are you implying? Obviously. Doesn't even notice. A woman in a red outfit. A man with green tattoos. You're the guys on that poster by the gate. I don't know whether you're brave or stupid to be running away from Athena's guard. Probably both. You sure don't look like bad guys to me, though. Did you know that they closed the north gate to catch you? We're not bad guys, mister. Lord Leo is too proud to admit that he's wrong. I see. This is, I think, the church. Yep. So that's Althena's statue that they have at every church. Welcome to the Shrine of the Chosen. Yeah, it's a shrine, that's right. You seem to be brave travelers, in which case I have a suggestion. Make a donation to the goddess and pray for safe passage as you continue your journey. No, I don't want to pay money. The roads lead out of Takar are quite dangerous. You need the protection of Althena. I would rather not pay the price. Goodbye, sir. Is there any chests here? No. Okay. That was worth a try. Isn't our shrine the most beautiful building you've ever seen? Well, of course it is. With your liberal donations, we can keep it looking as beautiful tomorrow as it is today. For example, you wouldn't believe how much it costs for a pane of stained glass. Yeah, that is expensive. It is a beautiful building, but why don't you use your money to help the needy instead? That is a good question. There are so many ways in which the Chosen have helped the people of Takar. And it's all thanks to the generous donations made by kind folks like yourself. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. These guys are stupid. No, yeah, outdated jokes. Well, I mean, I was born in the 80s. I am used to those jokes. What type of stuff do you have in here? Welcome! Come in, come in! What can I do you for fine folks today? You have anything good? Silver mace. An iron fan. Costs a lot though. We'd have to go get some... Thanks for taking a look around. Come back anytime. I wonder, you know, maybe I should go back to the forest. Even though I kind of don't want to travel back, but maybe I should get more money. Go and attack some of the goblins that I missed. Looking to upgrade your armor? Not a bad idea. What's with all the monsters running around? Let's see. You get an iron bracelet, iron gauntlet, and a hairband. It
does give better defense. Yeah, she could get better defense 2 ways. He can get better defense for that. Yeah, I haven't played the remakes, but I do have it. I do own it. I bought it the first time, like, I saw it on there, like, online. Like, I think I pre-ordered it, actually. And grabbed it right away as much as I could. Because I was like, the thing was, it did take me a bit to pre-order it because I was just gonna do these games. But I'm like, you know, just in case I, you know, want to play it, I have it. So, yeah, this copy is a little bit janked. So sometimes, some of the one cutscene was a bit, repeating itself. So I had to skip it. But the rest of them thus far haven't been that bad. It's just starting this game up is a pain. Because I have to use the second disc to get the first disc to run. And sometimes the first disc doesn't like to run. So I have to keep cleaning it. So I don't know if it's a problem with the disc reader. It might be just the disc itself. I don't know. But I was out for a while and I had to redo everything today just to get it to work. So, let's see. Do I want to buy these? I don't have a lot of money. Let's see. Can I sell anything? Let's sell that dagger, and I don't think we need the iron shield because we already have one. So I can get rid of that. It's been a pleasure serving you today. Stop in again soon. Oh, believe me, I will. I just gotta get some muns. Actually, let's go see if we can go back to the caravan and then go down and go get those goblins. Because I do want to get some money. So, might be the easiest way to do it. Go back into the illusion woods. Oops. I meant to push the other button. There we go. So I did miss a couple of fights, and because I kept dying really quickly and I didn't have much to heal with left. So that's why. Oh boy, the Goblin King. At least we have 3 people in our party that can fight. Sometimes Lucia does not fight. So... that since it only lets you hit 2 or 1.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Yay! Ooh. Oh, there we go. Got 88 out of that. Yeah. 88 silver.
Gypsy magic!
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Power.
There we go. Yay, we're on far level. Got a thing. I didn't see it though. Let's see what did it get. I pushed it too quickly. Oh, okay, so that's a good one to have.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Now,
Happy hour!
yay, hero level.
Dodge this! luck, be kind!
Oh man. Let's see. Well, almost got 1,000. Also, I noticed the goblins are naked. That's the weird part. You're just fighting goblins that are naked with clubs.
Lady Luck, be kind!
So the Howling Blade. Should be able to take it out though. There we go. Woohoo! Come here, Goblin King.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Yeah, if I kept the Goblin King awake, he would start using his magic to make the attacks better on every other goblin and hobgoblin. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta get him. The Goblin King does not do anything. He just buffs the attacks of them. So he doesn't hurt you, really. He does somewhat, but he mostly tries to hit or use his attack power for his other goblins.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Should be able to get him out one. There we go. Okay. I did get that one. I thought they would stay open, but I guess not. Yes, take me. Fight me. Fight me, goblin. And hobgoblin.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
There we go. Nothing there. Well. Okay. At least past that level. Or that, mount.
Dodge this! Happy hour!
Ooh, herb. That's where it just came from. Oh, not the hummingbird.
Gypsy magic!
Lady Luck, be kind! Dodge this!
Wow. It goes this way. No, it's not. It's the other one. That's right. It was this one. Yeah, save. Save. Okay. You saved my life, guys. Go on and take whatever you want. Wish I could say that, of course, but I'm afraid the businessman in me won't allow it. I wish. Okay, we have 2 angel tears. That's good for now. I think we're fine right now. I've been inventing attractions my entire life, but the magic arrow is my masterwork. I plan to retire as soon as I can teach someone else how to operate the blasted thing. The magic arrow. I heard you're leaving the caravan for a while, Jean. You'll be missed by all of us. Just promise you won't write any sad songs while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry, be happy. You're leaving us, Jean? I'll miss your wonderful dancing and your words of encouragement. I'll be back before you know it. Promise you'll save me a spot on the dancing roster, okay? We're almost ready to get out of these woods and head to Midoriya Carnival. Jade, please know that you're always welcome to come back. Alright. Yeah, I already said that. Okay. I don't know if I need to get any more money. For any of the items. The equipment and such. Try to remember. Let me see. How much was each one that we wanted? Oh, chainmail. Let's see, that's good. Yeah. That would help Hero especially because he is always in the front lines for a lot of the fighting. So more defense is good. Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, so let's see. I guess it will bit. I think I'll get him one. Alright. I know I could have equipped it over there, but that's fine. saucepan lid. Wait a minute. Before we do, she has a pretty dress with her fan. Still gets rid of stuff like that. Get a little bit of money off that. Why not? The one thing I do like about this game especially is the first game of Lunar 1, your inventory, each one of the items was separate. So these ones stack, and they're very nice that they stack because they took up so much room in the inventory space. Especially with Null. Like, Null had, you could only do so much, you know, items on Null, and you could actually max it out. And that's what happened for the last part of it, is I had to go, and not only that, I used up literally all of my stuff that I had fighting the boss, the final boss. And I had to go back and around so many times just to get items, and then max it out completely just to do it again. You know, it's like, I did it the second time it won. I needed some actual stuff for MP. So I was trying to get some more of those star things. So yeah, I was just like, oh my gosh, it was just so hard. Okay, so how much of the weapons? Silver mace is held the best pretty much a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to earn a lot if I want to get those. At least we got some defense, so it won't be hit as hard. I just feel like I should probably do a little bit of grinding here, just so I can get some items. Because it seems like this is the only place, unless I want to go talk to the guards. I'd rather go fight a bit and get some of the items, and then just in case I'm able to make it through. Let's see. Yeah, obviously. For a little bit.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Oh, they were odd. Dang it. Ouch. Ooh.
Lady Luck, be kind.
But yeah, I enjoy also voice acting the characters. It's really fun. Wait, it's the other way. I'm so turned around. It's this way. Alright. Let's see.
Gypsy magic!
Ferocious wind!
So nice to be able to put that guy to sleep.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yay! Jean finally caught up with us. Also, I had to level up a lot on the final boss of Lunar 1. That was crazy. I remember that so much. I was like, I have to level up because I die. I almost made it, but I was like, I just need a few more levels so that way I could actually make it. Okay, that won't work.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Missed. Ya missed, hobgoblin. I think he'll die anyway. Yep, there he goes. With Jean in the party, it's actually pretty good. Makes it easier. Okay. Don't. Ruby destroyed him. I slash you in your face and die. Yay! I know this part's probably pretty boring for everyone. Just watching me fight everything. And level and get more money. The money part is actually the hardest because it doesn't drop a lot.
Dodge this!
$50 silver. That's not too bad. 681. Let's see.
Gypsy magic!
Dodge this!
Oh, that's a pretty good hit. Well, that was pretty good.
Dodge this!
So 91.
Dodge
We're
this!
gonna die. Okay. I swear that hummingbird Boyd kind of reminds me of a Ho-Oh from Pokemon.
Dodge this!
No, 50 wasn't too bad. 873. Humming voids.
Dodge this!
I guess they don't dodge it. They keep dying. If I stand here long enough, does it just swarm around me and just go around circles all the time? Oh, it finally followed me. Oh man. I think it was gonna follow me that time.
luck, be kind!
Your next home, Boyd. There we go. Oh, herbs! Yay! I needed an herb. Always useful. Can never have too many herbs. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay.
Gypsy magic!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yay! Hero leveled. And round far. Okay, we're getting there. I know it's like 1,300 something. For one of the items.
Happy hour!
Oh, so why do you have to keep running? More goblins. And hummingbird. Hmm.
Power.
It really made it angry.
How dare you put fire in my face?
Yeah, while I wasn't streaming, I actually been playing a couple other games with friends. Got to play a bit more of Pal World. Not where I was with one of my other friends. It was one friend that's been wanting to, play stuff with us and has been frustrated with other games. So I've had to start like with one of my low-level worlds. But it's been fun. Let me make him. Nice.
Lady Luck, be kind!
And also, what is it called? There was another game I had been playing. Hypercharge Unboxed. That one's been fun. Ooh. But yeah, I've been I've been playing a couple games with friends while I've been like sick and everything.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Power.
Yeah, that won't be taken out anyway. There we go. We're getting there. Good job, Ruby. You angered the hummingbird. The music, hearing that. It's just running in place. He's not even moving. Hobgoblins. Let's see. I liked how that ended the music. It's like, okay. More gobbles. That'll be good anyway. So easy. Okay, so we have enough for one of the items. That's this way. Wrong way. Mission save. MP69. Let me see which one was it that. So that was the silver maze. So it's a bit better. It's 5 better. And this one is a lot better actually. I might have to get the silver mace. Even though it'll make us completely broke. Or I can... Yeah, I think I will get the silver mace. There we go. Now I got a little bit of money back. So the next one is 1,160. That's not too bad. Okay. Wait, how much was the... Do you need any of these? It does give a little bit of armor. Sounds too expensive, I guess. We'll give her a little bit of defense. Okay. That's fine. He can also use chainmail. I did not know that. Alright, so Ronfar can use chainmail. I might go try to get some chainmail for him. Actually, I think it will be useful to be level 20 anyway, so... which is kind of nice. I'll just save here. That way I have all the items I got. And then we'll just go back to the thing. 20? What, you think level 20 is too much? I mean, it's the one way I'm able to get some silver. Is to run all this mess. Yep, that's dedication, yeah. Yeah, I mean, from the last game, I had to level up quite a bit to be able to fight the final boss. I might as well level. Put that guy to sleep.
Gypsy magic!
We don't need the hobgoblins fighting us, making it worse. But yeah, I mean, I'm used to playing a little bit of MMOs and also other RPGs, I guess. I know. I meant to say RPG originally. But I have been playing MMOs. I play 14 a lot. So. Okay, I'm going to use.
Gypsy
There's a lot of these goblins. Don't want him to be making them better at fighting. But yeah. And funny thing is, my first RPG I really played was I did play a little bit of Super Mario RPG, like the first one when it was back on the Super Nintendo. But I wasn't that into it. It was like a friend's, so I didn't get to beat it. But the first one I beat was Kingdom Hearts, if you want to be technical. But yeah, I've played a lot since the original Kingdom Hearts, before it became weird. Like their whole storyline is all wild. After a while, I was just like, eh. Kept getting stuck. Well, it was when I was in college. When I was a kid, I could not get through any of, the, the Super Mario RPG game. I got, like, maybe to, like, the first or second. Oh no, maybe it was the first dungeon. I didn't get really far, cause my the friend I was borrowing it from wanted it back, so I was like, okay, I'll give it back. But yeah, I was mostly into a lot of like platformers, and also like games for like Disney games, you know? Like when the Lion King on Super Nintendo. I did play Aladdin on Super Nintendo. I rented it, I believe. I didn't get to actually own it. On the original Super Nintendo. So I'm just like, okay, I'll just go and rent it. It was fun. I just didn't get to beat it. And the one I really dedicated myself to was The Lion King. I actually beat that one as a kid. It took me forever though. Like, I couldn't figure out. The thing is I didn't have like a strategy guide or anything. I just went on my own. Like every after school, I would go home and I would play it. Like I was like all the time. Like it took me weeks to beat it. Actually, I think it took me a month because I was trying to sit there and beat it, but I kept failing at a certain level, so I have to go back and play it again because you don't have passwords or anything on that one. You just play it. So, yeah, that one was really difficult to beat because I had to keep going back to the beginning after dying so many times. But yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to beat it as a kid for sure. Get rid of you. And you. That mace is useful. But yeah, as a kid, I wasn't much into RPGs, so I never really got to play anything from the PS1 era until like the PS2 era. And I did play, like I got an N64. Okay, so my first one was my Super Nintendo. That was the one I got after we, my parents owned an Atari 800. And they ended up having to get another, like I had to go get another one. Grandma got me, like gave me some money and said, here, why don't you buy yourself a system or something. And I'm like, okay. So I bought myself the Super Nintendo because it looked interesting. I would have gotten the Genesis, but I was like, the newest one was the Super Nintendo at the time because it was in around 93. And I'm like, okay, I'll get that. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. The Super Nintendo, I don't regret trying to get, because I have so many games for it. I actually still have them. So... It's one of the few systems I kept all these years. The only two actually that I couldn't keep because of some people were yeah, there was some people that were rude and decided, well, you know, let's go and steal stuff from me. So they stole like I just got, like, at the time, I got my N64. I earned it from, oh gosh, I did so much window washing jobs all summer long for the N64. Just to earn it. So I earned money from, you know, washing my parents' windows and also cleaning the house at the time. And I earned enough for the N64. It was just a plain N64, like, you know, the regular one that's gray. And it had the game Mission Impossible with it. It was when I think it was at Costco or something that they had it. And I remember that it was like I wanted to earn that one. I was like, oh, it's so cool looking. I want to earn that. And so, well, I wanted it, and my mom's like, well, you have to earn for it. I'm like, okay. And so it took me all summer just to save up for it. And then after a couple years later, or no, like a year or so later, we went to go visit like my grandma and stuff like that. And at the time, this was just before the the 9/11 thing that happened in 2021. I believe that's what it was, yeah. So it was just before. Actually, I had it for a few years. That's right. I did have it for a few years. It wasn't just a year. But I had it for a few years, and then that happened with this. While we were gone, this one, like, group decided to come and, you know, break into our house and take stuff from us, and that was one of the things they took. They also took my Game Gear with the entire library of games that I had, which sucked. I really wanted that so bad. And the one game, absolutely by far, that I loved the most out of my Game Gear selection would have to be Aladdin. That was one of my top favorites. I don't know why. It was just, I loved I know I loved the music, and even though it wasn't anything like the Super Nintendo one, I really enjoyed it. So, yeah, I'll go and do that. Die. Die. How dare you, hummingbird? You will perish. But yeah, I've been a gamer like almost all my life. I played Pac-Man on the Atari 800, which is like the arcade version of Pac-Man. If you don't know what the 800 had, it was all the arcade versions of every single game would be on there. It's also like a computer. It had a keyboard, and it had 2 cartridge slots that you could put stuff in, and you also had a connection for these joysticks that you could use. And we had these red joysticks with white buttons on the top. I remember what they looked like. It was one thing I played a lot because I was bored when I was a kid, and so I would play stuff like that. I would go around and play. Actually, you know what? I think I want to attack. Boomerang it. But yeah, I played Pac-Man, Dig Dug, Joust. A lot of games that were on the Atari were in arcades. There was a couple games we had that weren't in arcades. That we actually had there was Star Raiders, which they remade like a couple years back. But yeah. They had let's see, we had that, we had one of the ones that was a floppy disk one that we had was called Jumpman. And Jumpman, it has nothing to do with you know, like Donkey Kong or anything, because I know he was called Jumpman in that game of Mario was. But this was a different character entirely. This game, I've played it numerous times. I've actually played it on stream sometimes, because I do have the emulation or the ROM of it. And I do have the emulator for the Atari 800. I really love playing it. That and also Tumblebugs. Oh my gosh, I love Tumblebugs. It's such a fun game. They're simple games, but they're just so fun. You know? It's just like... There's something about them. Yeah, granted, you know, they're not as cool as some of the ones you could get nowadays, like, you know, more realistic games or whatever. They didn't have any cool graphics or what have not. Not even this game. Well, this game does have some pretty good graphics. I totally think it's great because they have an anime style. I really do like it. Like the cutscenes. I do enjoy those. So... But yeah, some games are just really cool when, even though they're just, what? I'm gonna use that. Okay. How about use that? Okay. But yeah, I've been, like, for a very long time I've been a gamer because my parents, were gamers too. My mom doesn't, she plays like phone games now. She doesn't really play like anything on consoles anymore. But we used to all play on the Atari 800. So we would, like on, Jumpman, you could play up to 4 players. And you don't play all at once. You play just, you know, you play, you know, just a level. Once you beat it, you go to the next person, or if you die, you go to the next person type thing. So it's like by turn. So you could do it on the emulation that way. If you were physically here, you know, type thing. But yeah, it's such a fun game. Basically, you're this astronaut that's on Mars. And you have, why I don't know, but you have like these bullets that, you know, come out of nowhere and could hit you at any given time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use one of my abilities. Yeah, do that. That. And you. But yeah, the one thing you have, the object of the game is that you have to collect all these bombs. They kind of look like flowers, in my opinion. But there's these bombs that you have to collect before. It has a timer, but it's a very long timer, so you could take your time on it. It's not like you have to rush, but to get a bonus, you have to go quickly. But you have to not die, or else all of it will explode, and it will destroy the whole level. And when I was a kid, I watched my mom play it a lot when I was real little. And also my grandma. Because they loved playing it. And... it was one day I was watching my mom play. And she ended up losing on the level. I felt sad because I saw the character die, and I'm like, no, and so I was crying because a character died. You know, it's just kind of stupid, but you know, that's how much I liked that game. I was like, it's so cool. Even though it's like pixel graphics, it's just so awesome. But yeah, I've had so many memories of all sorts of different things that I've played and everything. And I still got a lot of backlog to go. I've been trying to get through them slowly but surely. I got through, I think, about 4 of them this year. I'm not even halfway through the year yet, so hopefully I can finish this game and a few other ones. I do have Ni no Kuni I need to get through the first one of. I really want to see the end of that one. I don't know how far I am from the ending, but I am pretty far in the game. I just haven't gotten to beat it. But I wanted to start and finish this one because I don't know how long this disc will last. So that's kind of why I'm like, well, I kind of want to finish this game first. Since I know Ni no Kuni I can play anytime it's on the Switch that I have it, so. Wow.
Lady Luck, be kind!
It's gonna be dead anyway. But yeah. I wish I had my old Atari 800, but it was the reason why I got the Super Nintendo was because it was overheating. And I didn't, you know, we could never play it. Oh goodness. These guys are all... So I'm going to use dice, and we're gonna hit that one.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Take them out. Rawr. Yay. I actually kind of do like playing single player games. Though granted, I am asked by a lot of friends of mine that I should play their, you know, games with them, co-op games. I don't mind them either, but I kind of like playing this, you know, it's a lot of fun. To me, anyway. Okay, I'm gonna use... let's see, do that.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I do need to get through a lot of single player games though, because I have so many in my backlog. And if you want to see my backlog, I don't know, do I have the... I know I have under this, under my thing here, I know I have... Let's see... What, backlogs? Yeah, they are pretty intimidating. It should be under here. Let's see. Do I have it at the right one? Because they did change it at one point. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. Very, very weird. Yeah. Let's see, does it take me there? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. So under about the stream, under there it has Catger's Backloggery as a thing. It'll send you to another page, but it won't get rid of the channel. So you can see which ones I've been working on. Like, I just started Dungeon Defenders yesterday with some friends. I played it on the 360, but I did have it on Steam for, like, when I got it on Humble Bundle ages ago. And so, yeah, I have a bunch of games that I'm now playing, but I need to get through some of them. So... I think I'll do that. There we go. But yeah, I have a lot of games. My total game count is like 1,290. But I've beaten 157. So I need to get through a lot. That's why I'm sitting down and I'm going, okay, I want to beat, like, each year I try to beat so many games. Okay, so my goals every year is the same. I always try to beat at least 20 or more. But I haven't gotten that goal for a very long time, since 2020. So, because I've been so busy with other things that I've had to do, that I haven't had the time, nor do I have like my brain's everywhere sometimes. So it doesn't help. You know what? No. She's gonna kill it anyway. But yeah. But I do also have all the list of different platforms I have. So I never got to hear the end of that music. It sounds pretty though. Let's see. So I'm gonna try to get through. I have a bunch of actually RPGs on the PlayStation 2 that I should probably get to at some point because I have like all the Final Fantasies. I've done like Final Fantasy 7 I've gotten through. But I have 8 which I haven't gotten through because one of my exes was like pushing me to play it, but I never really found it that fun. And the like he wanted me to play the card game and I'm like, I really don't like the card game aspect of this game. So but yeah. And I have 9 as well. I've beaten 10.
Lady Luck, be kind.
And I've also beaten on the Super Nintendo. I got to play through Mystic Quest. Even though that wasn't much of a RPG, but it actually was more linear, and it did have really funny jokes. I have enjoyed it. That was a fun game to get through. But yeah, I have quite a bit of RPGs I just need to sit down and do. I'm playing through 3, Final Fantasy 3. It's one of the remakes of it that they had, or the redos of it that was put on Steam. So Sadly, I don't have the original one of that. So, or else I would play that, but it's too expensive. I'm not gonna sit there and buy that. It's too much for me. But yeah, I also need to finish Super Mario RPG because I do have that. But I do have, I started a list on, like, what ones I want to play this year. So that way I can get through them. So I'm gonna try to get through those lists. That list. It's on I put it on like Google Sheets. I have it on. So I've been trying to like slowly but surely get through a little at a time and just play those ones, dedicate myself to those ones only instead of jumping around to all over the place. Like I used to have on the games I played on stream, I would have certain days I would play certain games. And I do have somewhat of that right now, but I've been trying to stay like on single player. I've tried to stay consistently on one game so I could just get through it. So I'm gonna sit here and actually try to play through the entirety of this one before jumping to another one, because it makes it a little easier to remember everything, because a lot of things go on and I forget whenever I go off to do another game. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I need to just sit here and dedicate myself to one game for a while. Because I don't want to forget what I'm doing in the game. I'll do that. I'll be like, I don't know what I was doing last because I haven't played this for like months, you know? So I try to sit here and do ones that and have it just play every single one or every single time I get on. Ooh, herb! Woo! But yeah, that's what I try to do. Hopefully this time, I remember to do the VOD and put it on YouTube.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Because I'm gonna try to, for each one I do on stream, I want to sit down and actually, you know, have proof that I've gotten through them. Type thing. So. Okay, so. There we go. Need a little bit of heals.
Lady Luck, be kind.
But I also try to get myself time. Also, sometime I'm gonna try tomorrow or today to be able to stream during the day and do some art. But I don't know if I'll be able to because recently I've been having to take care of my parents a lot. So, and do stuff around the house for them. So, it's kind of hard for me to actually sit down and do this a lot. You know, do some streams. I've been trying. That's why I've been gone as well, is because there was a lot of things that happened with my parents, so I've had to sit down and help them too. But Athena's guards hasn't caught you yet, Rodfar? I swear you have the luck of the gods. Like I always say, old pal, it's not luck, it's skill. But yeah, I've been doing stuff around the house for them when they're, you know, not really, you know, they need stuff done and stuff like that. So I have to sit down and do things like, you know, if they need something, help them out type stuff. So they're not in the best of health right now, so it's one of those things where you just have to trudge through and help out as much as possible, and hopefully I'll get to a time where I'm not as busy, but who knows. One, your dice are sucking. I got rid of that guy, Hobgoblin 1. And we'll get rid of that dude. I think we'll get rid of these pretty quick. That guy's gonna be gone. There we go. But yeah, my mom, whenever she's off, which she's off tomorrow, I didn't realize when I made my schedule that she was off. So I think that one's, yeah, that was a chest. So I'm probably not gonna, I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not, but maybe. I want to try streaming, doing more of my comics. It's been a while since I've done a comic stream, and I've been wanting to do one. Nope. Not that one. Okay. I forgot it was this one over here. At the very end. This is the one I wanted to go to. There we go. But yeah, I try to schedule it where usually my mom is working, so that way I don't have to do as much. So I just am like, okay, I can stream this time, you know? So I try to work around it as much as I can.
Lady Luck,
Come
be
on.
kind.
Lady Luck be kind. Okay, good. That was a good hit. Better than one. Jeez. But yeah, I'm hoping to get to play or do more streams of doing this. And getting through it. For sure, I do want to get through this game. I know it's going to be a few hours and such that I have to jump through all of this. But I'll take a little at a time as much as possible. Hopefully, sometime we'll beat this game.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oof. There we go. Ruby did it. Hooray! But yeah. Have you played any other RPGs or anything else other than Lunar? Vera? Let's see. That's not that one. Right, it was this one over here. I just realized I was like right after I pushed the button, I'm like, oh wait. It's not this way. It's this way. Okay. Well, at least we have some money to deal with. Not a lot, but some. Okay. We can get that better weapon. I think it's the iron fan or something like that. Finally got enough for it. And we're just about level 20, I think. Yeah, we need a lot of experience though. Still. I guess I'll probably get more experience as I go along here, so. I know those ones don't give you a whole lot of experience anyway. They're just goblins. I want to buy your fan, sir. So 82. Oof. Let's see. I'll give quite a bit more. Oh, give me something. Good. That'll help. Alright, doing anything else? Right, we needed that, and we don't have quite enough for it. Oh well. Save. Save! It's been almost 5 hours and 30 minutes. Though half of, like, part of it was just trying to get this stupid thing to work. There's reason to believe that a group of criminals is in the vicinity of Takar. Criminal number 1 is a young woman wearing a scarlet-colored outfit. Is a young man in yellow cape with green tattoos underneath his left eye. And a notorious gambler and habitual weed chewer from the town of Larpa. If you see these fugitives or the flying pink cat in their company, inform the guard at once. So I'm guessing I have to go go this guard. That's my guess, right? I gotta go and talk to this guard, and they'll be like, "Oh, it's you guys, right?" Let's see what happens. Hail, travelers! My apologies in advance, but I'm afraid I can't allow you through this gate. As a priest of the goddess, I must obey the will of Athena's guard and the Lord Leo.
According to a friend of ours, you shut the gate because you're trying to trap a monster? But as you can see, none of us are monsters, not even Ronfar, so why not let us through?
I'm sorry, miss, but we don't yet know exactly what this creature looks like. A messenger from Dalton will be here shortly to provide us with a more detailed description. Well, what have you heard about this monster, buddy? Its name is Lucia the Destroyer, and it has enlisted the aid of a band of notorious criminals. Lucia's goal is simple: to destroy our world and annihilate all that Athena has created.
Is that what you have been told? That story is false, human. I'm not the destroyer.
Of course you're not, honey, but you sure are funny. There's no need for any of you to worry. The destroyer will be found very soon, I'm sure of it. No less a figure than Lord Leo, the White Knight of Athena, is coming to deal with Lucia. It should be very entertaining to watch him dispatch the destroyer, don't you agree? I like how she's just snuck up over there, listening in on all this mess. She's still moving.
Actually, I don't agree at all. You're wasting your time with that fool. He'll never let you through. If you're in such a hurry to leave this village as you seem to be, perhaps I can help you. Come with me and I'll share something very interesting.
Hey, you're the girl we met in the tavern. What do you want to share? She walks off. Yeah, so far it's been fun.
The North Gate isn't the only way out of this village. There's a secret mountain pass to the east of here, leading all the way around to Noda. Really? That's wonderful news. So what are we But the mountain pass also leads to a haunted manor. If you don't pass through the manor, you cannot continue along the pass and you won't get to Noda. Couldn't you have given us the bad news first? If you have enough magical ability, you should be able to make it through the manor. Are you willing to accept this challenge and take the test? Can we use a lifeline? Or how about a 50-50?
There's a fence on the east side of the village. Don't keep me waiting.
Who in the world is that girl? And why does she know so much about haunted mansions?
I'd like to know why she hides her face under that hood. What a weird woman. Yeah, suddenly who wants to be a millionaire? This is full of those old jokes and everything. I like how Ronfar is making his dice jump in the air while he's waiting. He's just like, toss dice in air. He's just sitting there tossing his dice.
Also, am I also weird? Should I wear a hood as well? It's not a fashion trend, Lucia. Besides, if you were wearing a hood, you'd look suspicious. Anyway, let's go and meet her at the gate. If we don't get out of here soon, Leo will catch us.
But yeah. So this is a gate over here.
You decided to take the test? Excellent. You must be confident in your abilities. This is the entrance to the mountain pass. This path will lead you to Noda. That's not an easy journey. There are many monsters along the trail, since it's never cleared out by adventurers. So, you must be cautious at all times. There could be something lurking around every corner. You'll find out soon enough if you have enough strength and wisdom to pass the test.
Well, since I'm almost level 20 now, or level 20, maybe I might be able to make through.
That went even better than I thought it would. I have to dash if I'm gonna beat them to the manor, though.
Oh no. Yeah. Ooh, these are interesting ones. Let's see.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Of course she would run off. Let's fight them. Should be able to take them out, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that would be funny. Having Once Been a Millionaire music and having them stuck there. How are you doing, Jake? Look at these guys. Oh, Rufus. He actually has a name. And not just like any, you know, random name. I'm feeling I need to put him to sleep.
Gypsy magic!
If I can.
Dodge
can't.
this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Ow. Well, finally she's using an attack. It's been a while since she's attacked. Glowing points does not sound good. There we go. It's probably gonna be a powerful attack, or try to be a powerful attack. Throwing rocks? Ow. How dare you throw rocks? Oh goodness, the death one. That looks creepy. I just like the description of this. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Just that description. I'll try the Destiny dice for once. I haven't really used them as much. I've been trying to savor some of my MP on things. I'm not trying to like completely waste it all. They can't sleep. Okay. None of them can exercise action? Okay. So I guess I can just hit. Alright.
Dodge this!
Even.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ah! I was right. Haha! Get hit. Ooh, 2 of them died. There we go. Yay! Hero got to 20 finally. Vortex. On fire is leveled. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I should probably stop pretty soon before I get too tired. Mud Cyclops, that thing looks weird. It's like a Cyclops version of, what is that one character from, that one series? I don't remember it. Like, I didn't really watch it, so I only heard about it vaguely. It's been a while since I've heard anything about it. I use that, see what it does. I like how his stance is like he puts his arms out and legs out. I never noticed that. Like, what the heck? He does like different poses, but that's an interesting one. I'll do. Alright, can we put anything to sleep? I guess we can do that one. Or the birds. Okay. So can we...
Gypsy magic!
Ferocious wind!
Wow.
Happy hour!
Yeah, he calls it happy hour. Oh, cool. Just had to get rid of it. Nice job, Lucia. There we go. Oh. I can't remember his name. Should I take 10? Okay. I'll just do one more. I'm not gonna do it again after that.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
There we go. Ah. Purity ring. Hmm. Where's immune to poison? Well, that would have been useful at that last boss that we fought. But it wasn't available. Hmm. Mm. Already played for like 10 hours. Do, 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 do. Oh. Meatwad, that's what I was thinking of. It reminds me of Meatwad a little bit. The Mud Cyclops thing.
Dodge this!
Jeez, who are we going after? Bonfire over there.
Lady Luck, be kind!
There we go. No, I wanted to do magic. Let's see. There we go. Maybe I'll get through the haunted mansion place. Unless I get too tired. Wind ring? Decrease fire and earth damage. Hmm. I think I'll do it for hero. That'll be useful. Oh. This must be the place. That face though of that rock. He just looks like he's done with everything. It's just like I'm a rock now. I'm just here. I'm bored. What the heck is that? Ah! Rolling imps. These are interesting. Let's see. I'll take those guys on. do anger dice.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
At least I got two. A chest. Holy water. Cures all conditions. I'm gonna see what this rock's about. Knuckle Blister. The heck? Like he's doing. That's what it looks like he's doing. One. Ouch. Okay, so that doesn't work for that. Okay. No. Since they're toys and also that's a rock, I don't think I can do anything with that.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ah, that's odd. Dang. No, won't work. Hmm.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh wow. That hit really hard. Okay, that one. I don't know. Should I show Jean's bromide? Hmm. The heck is Susie Death? Looks so goofy. Oh, he's the post sword, yes.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
Ooh, we got holy water. Ah, yes, angels too. That'll be useful. So many directions I can go. Hmm. That will come in handy.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, it was even that time. Dang.
Gypsy magic!
Heal! Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, good. His Susie Death is gone. At least one of them is.
Gypsy magic!
Now we're all level 20. Moth dance morphs into butterfly dance. I don't know what's the difference. Poisonous group attack. Oh. Interesting. Actually, let's save. That way. Just in case something goes wrong in the next fights. Come back. Oh no, it's that rock. It's a couple of them. Oh boy.
Gypsy magic!
Ah, I just died.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yay!
Happy hour!
What, one down? There we go. Ooh, that was a good amount of silver. Yay, another starlight. Those are really hard to come by in this game.
Gypsy magic!
Even.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, was it not? Dang it. Hmm.
Gypsy magic!
There we go.
Gypsy magic!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Getting close. Chest. Oh, yes. Thank you. We need some stars. Have 3 of them. My goodness. That's a rarity to see like 2 in a place. Like coming up here I got 1, and then coming in here I got 1. That's very useful. Okay, far one. Save before I go into this room because I don't know what's gonna be here. All right. Now let's see what's going on.
Phew! I think we're almost out of here, Hero. That door looks like an exit. But what is that crazy thing next to it?
I haven't seen something this weird since the pub in Larpa had a dwarf tossing contest. They had a dwarf tossing contest? What the heck?
It almost looks like a carnival ride, doesn't it? This is a ride. I want to get off.
Magic Tester LX1.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I'm just saying if anything works. No.
Heal! Lady Luck, be kind! Lady Luck, be kind! Heal! Lady Luck, be kind!
Gypsy power!
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind! Ferocious wind! Happy hour! Luck, be kind! Happy hour! Ferocious wind! Happy hour! Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Power.
No, its arms got broken. And the drums disappeared. Hmm.
Lady Luck, be kind! Ferocious wind! Good thing I planned ahead.
Of course.
Gypsy power!
Good thing I planned ahead.
Damn it.
Power. Power.
She's not even gonna use her attack. Oh, she's gonna use the down barrier. Lovely. Shit.
Gypsy power!
Heal!
Of course. Okay.
Heal! Heal!
Of course you freaking would. Wasting all of my things just for this.
Heal!
really hate to do that, but I'm gonna have to. I'm dead soon anyway.
Heal! Heal!
Of course.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Dead again.
Power.
Would you quit using your damn magic barrier? You're useless. Oh my gosh, will you frickin' quit doing magic barrier? It's useless. It's not like they're doing anything to you. Oh, finally. You do something. She's gonna be dead anyway. 'Cause she didn't do jack worth shit. Good thing. And she's dead. I don't know if I can stay up much longer with this mess. I'm just kind of tired. It's just, I am just tired. I've been playing for what, 6 hours and 30 minutes? I usually play for at least 4 or 5 the most, so that is a good place to stop. I'll come back later, another day, when I'm more awake. 'Cause I am really tired. And my throat is starting to hurt too, so it'd be a good idea to relax and chill out and get some sleep. But yes, thanks all for watching, and I'll come back to it at some point. I did want to get through this haunted mansion, but I don't think it's gonna be possible tonight. It's gonna take me a while through that fight, looks like. Looks like I need to do some more grinding and stuff like that. So, I don't feel like spending another few hours on grinding at the moment. So, we'll come back to it as soon as I can. So,